Hello, 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 everyone! welcome to stream. ASMR and Cappy, thank you guys for your daily check-in. And Cappy, you are first yet again. How is everyone doing? Everyone doing good? Everyone doing good? Yeah, let me adjust here. Ow. Too lazy to get out of bed. That's the right mentality, Cappy. Never leave your bed. Your bed's your friend. Who needs to go live life when you can just stay in bed? I wish I could have stayed in bed. I might go back to bed. But first, we need to play some Genshin, because we are horribly behind. Like, we got a whole new area and everything in the last update. You got grocery shopping in an hour? Oh boy. Is like your groceries like being delivered to you in an hour, or you like gotta leave? You actually have to leave the house. Leave the house. Oh boy. Cappy must venture back out into the world of which he came. Well, with that, I guess we should just let's go game. we don't want to waste time yapping. Ugh, yapping. We must game for the sake of Cappy. Cappy time, Cappy time, Cappy time. Let me turn on the there we go, the desktop game. There we go. All right. We must go and save Flynn's. It's like the last thing I remember. We are using my Skirk team today. They couldn't be bothered to switch back to Durin because I was doing Abyss yesterday. So we got Ice Mommy on the field today. There we go. There she is. Skirk in all her beauty. I love Skirk. She's gorgeous. I'm sad that I don't have her weapon. Speaking of which, speaking of polls, we do have new banners today. Well, we've had new banners for a while since the update. I do have 20 polls. Now, Zubai comes in the second half, so she comes out in 15 days. And I think I'm not over 30. And I think I'm sitting at like 47 pity. So we're at soft pity. I'm not really all that interested in getting Columbina, but like chat, if you guys want me to do a 10 pull just to see if she like emerges. Because worst case scenario, we don't get her and we just have another 10 to add to our pity counter. Hang on, let me verify the pity. Okay, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, I'm at 42 pity. Alright, ASMR says we should pull. What do you think, Cappy? Should we save our pulls for Zubai, or should we spend 10 on Columbina? Because I think I have Fischl at C6. I might have set those at C6. I do have an Aoife, but I'm fairly certain he's not C6. What I need is a fucking Faruzan. That's what I need. I need Faruzan. Well, you see, ASMR, my big hit that I want is the next one. It's not this... It's not these banners, but the one that's coming up. See, I want the horse lady. That's what I want. I want horse lady. But we'll ruminate on it. We'll ruminate. For now, we have a husband to go rescue. And he's somewhere down here. Give me that. Give me all these. Alright, he's down here somewhere.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick! Grab the light source!
I was trying to find a way up to get the thingy-majiggy.
A lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
I will never play the horse game. I'm sorry, I find it a little too weird. Is that all of them? That's all of them. I kill them all! We kill them all with her. Slander? Yes, it is slander.
That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take
No,
a
I did
look.
not watch the anime. And Cappy, change of plans? You're not leaving us? A happy day for the Cappy. Proceed deeper. I don't want to go deeper. Going deeper is not usually a good thing.
Did Flint leave these marks?
You know what? Paimon, I would assume so, considering he's Electro. You're too lazy to go? That's right, just order out.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that
Friends!
voice?
Friends, I'm coming!
Right.
I'm coming, my love!
How shall the Savior save himself?
I'm coming! Friends, I'm coming! Friends, my darling! I'm here! If it's a trap, then I have been captured.
Shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Ghostly shadows haunt this area. Okay. Flins, my dear! Piss off. I feel like I'm playing Little Nightmares. I do have that game. That is something that we can play eventually. Watch me lose my fucking mind. Piss off! Enjoy your lurking, Cappy. Pardon me, sir. Are you going to look at me? Thank you. The end's that way. Ah! Why give the stinking lantern a cooldown? If it's a requirement for me to not die. Like, fuck you. Flins! Flins, my dear, where are you? Oh. Fey language? That's right, Flint is a fairy. I am here, my love!
Hand it over.
Who the hell are you?
From the first. You're a fool.
Yes, save the husband!
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
You chuck the lantern at me! That lantern is traveling fairly slowly.
It escaped
Oh,
again.
I had to sneeze.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
I love you. I love this man.
You were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
I swear, when he
Sorry
gets
you
his
have to
rerun,
see
I
me
am
like
getting
this.
him.
All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I'd have no idea where we get this ability. It's just something we can do.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
Oh, his butt.
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
He's a
Afterwards, I
hoarder.
wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rara claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur.
Obviously.
And here's the
Hi,
kicker.
Steve.
Before
No,
he
I
was
do not have
exceedingly weak.
Arlecchino, unfortunately.
In
I
fact,
do not
I've
have
already
her.
beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Linz, I'm gonna be honest with you, baby. I would probably lock it somewhere in my house. Just like stick it in like my underwear drawer or somewhere where people typically will not go snooping in. You know, just something that dangerous that could potentially kill me, I'm not gonna carry that shit around.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though.
Apparently you're being accused of murder.
Well, no, but
But it's fine, Flins. You can hide in my basement. I will hide you.
Ah. I see.
I will hide you, my love.
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
you mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
Why do you have two
Found it
lanterns?
inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's
You
not
don't know that.
surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission.
You're right, Flins. I
Our
am not
deployments
familiar
are
with him.
subject to orders from
I
headquarters,
have the memory of a
and
goldfish.
his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh,
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates
Retail
would
workers
think,
everywhere.
wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Aw, Flins. Don't
One
cry.
that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh, he flipped real quick.
at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
It's possible.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Sure.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
You first date with Flins, and it's going to a murder scene. I'm gonna get this box real quick before we go. I want the box, sir.
My name, I call him Saul. A little moose boosh. At first... Huh?
Gimme box. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I like the box.
Treasure
I like boxes. Ooh, another box. If we get another box, I would like the boxes. I like the boxes are good. Box.
A treasure buried in time.
Alright, I've satisfied my box need. Where are we going? We're going back to Nasha Town? Here. Alright, off we go. Alright, we need to go this way. I think. At least that's what the yellow sparklies are saying. We need to go this way. Is it in here? Nope, it's back here. Whee! Up here, Skark. Hello, we're back!
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see.
Oh, did you already go in?
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
You have no idea.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Huh?
Pick you up.
And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
If this is some kind of innuendo, it flew straight over my head.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Indeed! Hello, ma'am!
Hello.
Pie might pull it together.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yes.
That's us.
In we go.
You're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's
Wait,
anything else you'd like to
his
look
body's
into,
just been on the floor
is
this
your
whole
last chance to
time?
do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Ooh. So Nefer is helping us not find Flynn's, quote unquote.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Alright, in we go. But first, I need to grab this. Gimme. It has money in it. Alright, in we go.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
I apparently see something. What's going on? There's a strange light by the window.
Huh,
Oh?
that looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
That's right! He's the lantern! He can just, like, morph himself back into the lantern.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Fwing!
Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
Don't comment about my balls.
Being veteran adventurers, huh?
We just saw a weird light and went, ooh, shiny.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
Right, because this dead body here, it's decomposing.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
I don't know if I want to sense anything from a dead person. It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern. Oh, I mean, yeah, we kind of knew that.
Powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To piss you off.
Chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
Alright, but they said they picked
That
clean.
makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
It's often the sporadic ones that are like the hardest to pinpoint their patterns.
Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle found and every clue? Oh, I see something. Paimon, look at the flashlight on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No.
Maybe?
That's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
Imagine having to do mechanical maintenance on your fucking arm. And it just stops working. It's like, well, I'm fucked. But yeah, when we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
No, just go barge in.
The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Thank you, Flitz.
Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
So don't forget, I'm still here. All right. So we need to go talk to the repairman at his house. We're just gonna barge on in. It's this way. There's a box here.
Earned yourself a reward.
I must have box. All right, door.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
Considering Flint's is like wanted for
Our
murder, no
sincerest
one's
apologies
saying
for
shit.
interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true?
Yes, he's dead.
You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank
Okay, okay,
for
you do
your
that.
Understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood
Oh?
completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces?
Apparently he died 3 days ago.
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Okay, so his arm was just straight up not working.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're
Welcome
saying
back, Cappy!
that no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
Unless
Assuming
he
plans
did something
collect
to
the
it?
fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
That is a little weird.
This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Flynn, do you wish to come back to my room with me?
Sleep first.
Do you want to come with me?
Suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
Yes,
That would be good.
yes.
Yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
It's all completely comped. I just want you close to me, Flint. I just want you in. See what this man does to me?
Back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
Paimon, don't be that dramatic, God.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed
Who's my
the
FF
new
character?
power
His
within
name
my
is
mortal
Rava
at that time?
Ymir. He's a bunny boy. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, FF14.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah. Hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Bullshit! What else is there?
You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough.
Considering your
You know
elemental
humans
power
well,
is electro, and that's
and
clearly fire.
naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist.
Ah, he's a fairy!
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I can live out my romantasy dreams with
I
him!
once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Lens was suicidal?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor.
Poor
Perhaps I
baby.
simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
That's kind of far from regular human life, dude.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless.
How old are
still
you?
Some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Probably not.
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Alright then, we'll trust you.
Fey trickery!
We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now.
That's right.
You know,
Beat it, Paimon. Give me some alone time with him.
Easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right.
He is our fairy
Thanks
husband.
again for your help. Good night. you
God,
two.
he's gorgeous.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
We don't get to sleep in the same room with him. That's bullshit. There's a lot of bread here. Switch.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
No idea. Let's go find out. Hello?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
What do you mean?
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here
No,
to
he's
save
not.
us all. If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this.
I will murder everyone in this
If
damn
anything
room.
happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Your businesses will be done for. I will kill all of you.
Wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean?
Reiner said something. Or what the fuck you say his name.
What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
How about I burn your
apologies.
fucking
My
faces?
apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
It's clearly not the same hole as you.
The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they
Flynn's
don't,
left, didn't he?
then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Money!
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Be unsure to kingdom come. Watch Flynn's either be gone or he's like in his little lantern hiding somewhere. Hey, this is my room! Get the fuck out!
No sign of Flint.
Of course not. There's just a shit ton of bread everywhere.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Ah, this is my room.
Henry. Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Money, 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 money. Oh, she just murdered a bitch.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early
God,
this
is it that
morning,
easy to
a
deduce?
group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this? And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine.
AKA the
Everyone
racist.
was super focused on the argument in the main hall. I alone noticed an opening.
I
Bullshit.
got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause.
Flynn's is the lantern.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
He didn't. He's in the damn thing.
Can get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure. Well, he's out of harm's way now, so...
It's like, no one told him. No one told him that he's in the lantern. He is the lantern.
Means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Oh, so much traveling. Where's the door? Where's the way out? Eh. Okay, I'm a cheat. We're just going straight. I'm not gonna. I don't want to walk all the way over there. Fuck walking. All right. Down here. Nope. Whee! And now we go forward. Whee! All right. More cutscenes. When do we like to, I don't know, get to do stuff? Besides go from point A to point B. 8 more days until you can play Code Vein 2, Cappy? That is awesome.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
We'll be doing it next week on Monday. We'll be doing the
Is he gonna be
character
okay
creation
now
all
that
day.
He's on his own again? Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now. In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
But you're not him, Llama.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again? Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself? Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
Okay, I guess we're going to go looking for the wild hunt then.
A couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale.
Oh, we gotta eat something from Cappy. Do I have any snacks?
Situation under control now.
I guess I do. I have tortilla chips.
Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
And a hydrate. All right, Cappy, I'll do that.
And we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the can, the Kuvaki, Reiner, or Warrior, the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flint's train Warrior's sole aim? I don't think so. We're missing some decisive connection here. We're running out of time. Yes, we are running out of time.
Wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently.
Capitan,
But I
Capitan,
believe we have the
Capitan.
capacity to handle it.
Ow.
Works for me. Enough and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And Bifrost
There we go.
Monsana
That's a
is
need something, and now for
the main
hydrate.
one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this. Never mind you. This is a first for me, too. Let's head out.
Hydrate.
We'll meet back
Complete.
at the
Thank you for
warehouse
taking care of your
tonight.
Tamagotchi for the day.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now.
You need more points, Cappy. Well, that means we just need just need to come to my streams then. That's all you need to do is come to the streams and you get the pointies. Assuming OBS stops being difficult.
Huh.
It keeps having a stroke.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already? Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Indeed, I do know. We're going to the scene of our wedding. Which doesn't have a teleport. It's that way, but there's a dinghy. There's a dinghy. I don't see the dinghy. That's weird. Anyway. It's fine, we have Farina. Run, Farina, run! Be Jesus! We're gonna go the long way, because I don't want to trigger... I don't want to trigger the quest. 2 more days until fire? What do you mean fire? Who's getting fired? Oh. You're talking about Code Vein. All I saw was fire. You concerned me, Cappy.
Oh, no one's guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move.
Flint's.
We're running out of time.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not.
An ice spill would be fun.
Read through this many files.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a...
I mean, we are in a graveyard.
Right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
I would assume so.
Strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
No, continue to scare Paimon like that. Do it. Do it. Don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Ugh, something's in my eye. Oh.
Another file's moving.
Paimon, you're the only one that's freaked out by this. Hello, how do you say your name? Zero? This city is crazy after the... I bet it is. I bet it is.
Given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one?
Just
Okay,
bing, 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 bing. Why are these so thick? God. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, 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 bong.
Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material
We
I've
won't.
read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Yes.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
I'm assuming. I'm not sure. We didn't exactly read
Whatever
anything.
this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Please, for the love of God, don't make me do that stupid Fontaine minigame again.
All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They all died?
Detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Yes, the Sherlock Holmes choices.
Another similarity. Kuvaki
I have like the attention span of a squirrel, so doing the whole like Sherlock Holmes Mind Palace minigame thing was kind of annoying. So I just wanted it to be over with.
These small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed.
Sorry, Flans, I got distracted by your sexy voice.
Powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. And Rerir wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo which was made using Kuvaki. Could it be? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I am the most lost I have ever been when it comes to this goddamn game.
Yes, that might be it.
I'm here to pull for handsome husbandos and then cry when I get Tainari.
And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Something that happened in Natlan, apparently.
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Natlan. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
I have a very vague memory of this.
Pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense.
The Abyss basically broke through.
I had with me. It begs the question.
It's I'm trying to remember how to my brain is not operating. My fucking god. So the Abyss essentially broke through Natlan because Natlan has fucked up ley lines, and then we learned that the Abyss was responsible for the destruction of dragons in Ochka Natlan. I believe that's what happened. It's the same phenomenon that's happening. Like, it's the same thing that's happening right now. Voice from somewhere. Knock, 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 knock.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
It's what happened to the dragons, is what I think what we were referencing.
Ah, it's an ibis.
Hello, bird.
It's carrying a letter. Oh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Oh.
Locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
Oh, we gotta go punch some things now. Yes!
The cannon again. Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was
Let me at him!
when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Ibis. That's, I believe, how you say it.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment.
Yes, murder trip with the husband!
Nasha Town is in their hands now.
I wish I had Flint's, but I don't have him. I lost to Tainari. This fucking Tainari plagues my existence.
You're here.
Oh, no teleporting. Okay.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use power
Bro, you're missing an arm there.
Huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Punch him!
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
Everyone jokes about how Chi-Chi and Diluc, like, plague them. For me, it's Tainari.
They did this all of their own.
I would not be mad if I got a C6 Diluc.
Leads only to annihilation.
I want to build a Diluc team for when we go to Shneznaya.
True power.
As you know, Diluc's banned from Shneznaya because he's considered a terrorist over there.
For us to leave Nasha Town, then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then.
We need a Mondstadt Chronicle banner.
Too slow. In their folly,
I need Wolf's gravestone.
will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And you were
Let's see, what's my highest? My highest 5-star that I have. I think it's my Yai Miko. She's C3.
The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless to you.
Hey, at least you have a Zhongli.
That is my corpse.
Sorry.
Excuse me, what? What?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last friend.
So we're just been carrying around a piece of this dude's body? Is that why he doesn't have an arm? We have
They
it?
shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Yeah, I know, right? The one time we agree with Paimon, I'm like, what the fuck?
So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Alright, so we have a resurrection plot happening. Cool, cool, cool.
Gain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
I don't think he does die.
Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over. Yet
I think this
always
dude's immortal,
I
Paimon.
wield it may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
We cleansed it of abyssal energy. You would think he'd be happy about that.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably.
Not if we stop it.
Restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way.
Bring it on.
I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
What's up?
Behind you! Look at that light!
Oh, is the cannon being fired anyway? Did they fail to stop it? A short while earlier.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also
Probably.
been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The
Like
air
us?
is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rare's plan.
Oh, look, we have a
Not
full
only did
team
he
now.
plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts. Seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the
Why
wild
is shit on
hunt going to
fire?
spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Your houses are on
Unprecedented
fire.
Danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well,
Oh no, is this a quest that's gonna have like a timer on it?
I've been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yes,
They
you
might,
are
if
tiny.
Rare has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
That's not freaky.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
No, use brute force.
Let's
Start
go into the
banging.
town. I'll
Start
find some
bashing
way to calm
skulls.
the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Just give him a good bop on the head. It's like, stop it. You're being stupid.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
We'll be fine. We have plot armor.
Prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that
Llama,
his
you're
trust in
floating.
us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Booty. Zoom. All right, where are we heading? I don't know. Oh, I can't sprint. Fuck you. Your thing now would be the one time you should be able to sprint.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
Yes, why wouldn't I be?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes.
I'm fairly certain anyone with the power of Dendro could probably do something similar.
But why are you here?
I mean, it is just green.
I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But
I mean, there is a couple of reasons.
To leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life.
Llama, we're wasting time.
Unjust that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please.
It's a nice speech and all that, Llama, but
friendship, and that this is
they could have fired the cannon already by now.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
Call D-Luke!
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
He'll slap some sense into bitches. Okay. Oh!
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Okay. I don't know why she did that.
It's you, this Lady Moonchanter. It's her.
Move out of my fucking way!
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Jesus. Get out of my goddamn way. I have antlers and I'm not afraid to use them. Move. Pieces of shit. You are beneath me. Just look at how majestic I am. Where am I even going? Am I going this way?
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
Yes, there's many children everywhere.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Well, move. I will headbutt all of you.
Do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
No, bye.
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always
Where
been
am I going? I don't know.
and it remains so. even
Tis
now.
not clear where I need to go. There we go. Guess I just need to stand there.
Thank you
Ow.
for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crunkake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Oh, Llama doesn't get her cookie.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be
She's a centaur!
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
That's a lot of words there, lady. Who the fuck is panting in my ear? Oh, now we're in Neffa.
This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Why are you holding her like that?
Adjusting route.
Boink.
Ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
Oh, those things are actually doing damage to me. Okay. Hit. Die, bitch.
What happened to the path?
I don't know. We're gonna die now.
Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on. And get out of there. Whoa, nice.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Oh, we're just gonna smash our way through? Okay. And Neffa headbutt, I guess. Wee-hoo! Oh no, she gonna punch the shit. Neffa is just having freaking coffee with someone.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Oh, we gotta speed it up.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Look, I don't know how to play these two. So I'm just gonna smack it until it dies.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Hurry up and die!
Preparing for dust up.
Punch!
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
I don't know how to do this. Is it dead? Okay. You should have just let me use Skirk.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
It has to preheat? Is this an oven?
Emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No.
Can we redirect it?
The primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
Can't we redirect it? Like, I don't know, point it somewhere else?
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Because I'm fine. Me fine here. If I die with my husband. God, he's so hot. Ooh. We literally destroy everything else. Oh god, the face Ether is making. Oh, she gonna Wonder Woman this shit! Oh, dear fucking Christ! Nice nails, though. Ow. Bark! Bark, 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 bark!
Well, that's not good.
Speak for yourself.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Definitely not. This man is 12 feet tall.
What's with him?
Something. This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. Well, don't tell him that.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me!
Okay, chill. Alright, MiHoYo, playable win.
Fools. Time to die! You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Ooh, bullets. Who's here to help?
You're wrong.
Syndrone? I didn't know she was Geo.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
We have Mecha Hulk. Whoa. Come on, bitch. Oh. He's got you now. Look, the hands are creepy, but they're also pretty damn cool. You gotta admit, they're cool looking. What the hell? Where'd we go? I beg your finest motherfucking pardon. I want to tango with Dark Daddy. Who ruined it?
We're safe?
God damn it, Columbina!
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
She don't got mine!
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for?
Yeah!
I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever.
I didn't think you had a sense of honor.
Head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
She's just calling her an idiot.
Try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
You would lose.
I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hobbles again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving! Well, anyway, thank you.
No, it's not a thank you. I wanted to fight him.
About you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that.
No. I ain't having this bitch steal my man. No. Fuck off.
Still, what do we
He's
do
mine.
now? Rirer's gotten stronger again. At this point, It doesn't seem like
Quit flirting with him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I can no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
No.
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and
They're
check
just
on them.
fine.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you, I guess. You depraved me of a fight with Rainer. Rear. Oh, calm down.
My strength still isn't returning.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Seems my time is running out.
Bitch, are you dying? Are you dying? That's not good if she dies. Then again, she can't die. She has plot armor. Why? Because she's playable. Her banner's up right now. And I'm still debating on whether or not to just do a 110 pull, just to see if maybe I get her. Alright. And we're convenient.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
No. No one here is familiar with Kukusaurs.
That analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Jehoda, you can't just run away. Nefer will eat you.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now. So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right.
Don't do that.
And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
After being accused of murder, he's being promoted. He better be joking.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Exactly, Paimon, you stupid.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Yes!
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
I'll follow you to the ends and back. I love you, Flins.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well,
I don't know what they're talking about.
It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
No. No, they do not care to explain, because I don't think any of us understand what the fuck's happening.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while, and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Aww. Flins, that was adorable. There's no quest. Are you kidding me? No, we're focus moding this thing. Fuck that shit. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I hate this. I hate that the game can be like, oh no, you need to do this stuff first. No! Let me continue on, God!
Hey, it's Alanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Yeah, I would like to go anywhere else. This thing is slow as all fucking shit. Hurry up! Go faster! Alright. Off we go. Whee! Hello, Columbina. What are you doing up here?
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
I don't think the Fatui will do anything to her.
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
If I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Nodcry.
Well,
I don't think that's the case!
So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
I don't think this is anyone's liking, if I'm being honest.
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
I think we made that.
That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
Hey, food is food!
We can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
There's a lot. Spaceship!
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so.
Please.
After our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Oh.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I cannot gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
So he's crazy.
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I guess that's all we have to ask.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Oh my god, we finished Act 2. Thank God. 2 more left to go. And then we'll be caught up. Oh, hello.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha, right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Who the fuck?
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Varka! No, show me the dad! God damn it! Wait until 2 days. Fucking hell! This game likes to make you wait around.
Shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Okay, hang on. Let's go, and I have quite a. I think I have quite a few of the little oculi thingamajiggies somewhere. I have 10 of them. Let's go ahead and give them to the statue. Since there's one here, we might as well do it. All right, falling. Worship statue. Here you go. Take your shit. We need to find 13 more for it to level up. Ah! This says that there's a box somewhere. Box! Gimme, 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 gimme.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Thank you. Okay, let's see. Do that. Guide, give me my free wish. Thank you very much. Alright, on to Act 3, I guess. And I have achievements to collect. Hang on, we got stuff to cash in. Okay, that's done. What else do I have? That isn't spending resin. I'll do that later. What's the new thing that I've got? A gift from sea spirits. Oh, it's the Fontaine shit. We don't care about any of that. We only care about this. We only care about the Archon quests. Everything else will be YouTube videos when I get around to doing them. Oh! No, focus mode. I don't care. Stop hindering me. Jesus Christ. This game loves to just hinder your progress whenever it feels like it. Alright, this way. Alright, Act 3, let's go!
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town.
Where did we go?
About rarer though. Where could he have slunk
Hello,
off to?
Tonsky! Welcome, welcome, welcome!
Good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Yes, that is us.
Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild
Oh.
hunt? Uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
Alright, the nation that doesn't exist. Or a nation that doesn't exist. Alright, where are we going? And of course, there's no quick teleportation. Oh! Alright. Hang on, isn't the blacksmith like nearby? Isn't that around here somewhere, like the crafting table? I'm going to go ahead and just slap all of my resin into the condensed shit. Let's go ahead and just do that. There we go. And then we can just go to the Ventures Guild and do all the stuff there. And then I don't have to worry about it. Yep. There you go. Give me my primos. And also give me all of this. I need rocks. Okay, you have no idea how desperate I am for rocks. Alright, I'm going to have to make a pit stop. In a couple of places, but I'll do that after stream. You guys don't need to see that. It's just like the dailies and the weeklies. That's all that really is. Ooh, another box. Gimme!
A treasure buried in time.
God damn it, Skirk! Alright. Our objective is over here. Somewhere. Eh. Is it that? I'm assuming it's that. Oh, there it is. Kabloop. What's up, Flint?
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here? Ah, everyone's
I have no idea.
Hey, we made it! So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rerir did this.
Who else could have done it?
Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body?
Yeah, that happened like a couple hours ago.
Sanity left.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point.
Maybe he needs to like heal or something. We don't know.
Something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
Because he didn't actually lose his mind? No.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every
Maybe we should find Dane.
Nodcry,
Maybe Dane can tell us something.
still wouldn't find more than like 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Find help.
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Sounds like a plan!
Hisi Island.
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Alright, off she goes.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rerir, what then?
that's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
We don't always listen.
Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Alright, so we're just running around looking for a bunch of random shit, apparently. Because we have no idea. No idea as to what the heck is talking to me. The fuck was that?
And where are we going?
Box! Gimme.
You've earned yourself a reward.
I want box. I like the boxes. Over here. We'll teleport here. And then we will jump down. Or not, they're just right there. I'm coming! Hello!
Any leads?
Nope.
Nope. Diddly squat. No
Oh,
clues
there's a box
to where
back
he
there.
might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone.
Who's the suspicious?
Was on to him.
Who's the
Either
suspicious
that or
individual,
he's just
Flins?
extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea.
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rarir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
Jehoda, put that finger away.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Oh, is Columbian throwing a temper tantrum? What's happening? Oh! 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 Columbina! That's a cool ass shot.
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Oh!
This is insane.
Welcome to the world of Tavat.
Get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Oh!
Look where your feeble
Rarir, I'm not into bondage.
Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Heads up! Oh, the moon goddess has been hit. What's she doing? Oh! Yeah, let's just abandon the other two. Grab her! Oh, oh!
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
God, he's hot!
That was too close. We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal?
I bet he will never be playable.
Crazy strong.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question.
Where were you?
When me and Anetha showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either.
Everyone, this is the moon goddess that you all apparently worship.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Is he after the power of the moon?
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy?
Way to be a dummy downer, Anetha. God.
Chance against an enemy like this.
You don't, because you're just a lame 4-star, but, the rest of us are 5 stars.
World, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected.
It's fine. It's fine. I have Skirk. I have his girlfriend.
This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised, but what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you'll have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
We have a style?
We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't
Someone's in
overlook that
love.
you've saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
We stand and fight!
Kutar, I know why you left the Frostmoon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me,
yeah, humans
I
suck.
might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized
Capybaras are the best, which makes Natlan the best, because there's capybaras in Natlan.
Need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
Oh, we'll figure something out. We'll go and we'll punch him super hard in the face.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is.
More than likely.
But I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now. And it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again.
Am I the only one who like doesn't actually like Palambina's voice?
Like a lake.
Like she sounds like she's just permanently whispering, and it's a little too airy for my liking.
It has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The three moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the Eternal Moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Find the what?
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
You made a hammer build? I'll probably go and make a polearm build.
Are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Alright, let's go beat some shit up. I think. Oh, ew, why can't I just use my own?
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape. This goes on much longer.
I'm just pressing random buttons at this point. I'm not entirely certain how to use any of these characters.
Installation chamber deployed.
lose this fight.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Oh, there we go. I have no idea how to use these characters. Wolf's Gravestone? D-Luke? That's not D-Luke. It's
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
He's beautiful!
Uncle Varka! You're back from
Uncle!
Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
It's the dude that runs Monster!
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Military dad! That is a big sword! He gets an even bigger one later.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network. AKA the black market of intel. No matter what faction
Why
you're
am I
with,
in
it's
prison?
the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force, on
It
foreign
would be a
soil,
crime to
working
not
with them has
goon
offered
over
us the most
Vardka.
effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first
Capybara
time we've met.
time! Cappy.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Shut up, Paimon!
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking
It's
him down
official
afterwards,
chat. We
but
have
he
to
didn't
pull
leave a
for him when he
trace.
when he
Even
gets
in his
released.
unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Guvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
Because we pissed him off.
It's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners.
Yep.
That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next.
I love
To be
him.
perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Absolutely us.
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast.
Is it Alice?
Who or what could pull something like that off? Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
Is it Alice? Is it Queen's mom? Is she the one doing it?
Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcrian Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden
Probably
and the Wraith
not.
Solnari, Nodcry of all places.
We do know that Doctore is here.
Can't be a coincidence.
So maybe he's doing something.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Nope. Zip.
Right now,
We just go punch him as hard as we
three
can.
things to consider. Let's go through them one by one.
Can we not?
First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
We gotta find the iridescent moon.
The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but We will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
We'll go with her!
Settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarear's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If
Let's go find
hadn't
Dane.
given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Ah, she hurt me!
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Ah, Varka tricked her.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarear. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer?
She knows all!
Say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
Bruh, she's probably part of it.
He could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help. Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put
That's the right mindset. Never work for free.
It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just
Do you even have that kind of cash?
Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier
But
the
Vodka
job,
can.
the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
Why are we trying so hard to convince Neffer to join
If
this?
this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flint.
Okay.
That fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
He does, and no, you can't have it.
Let me borrow it. I
No!
need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you.
God,
So
that's a
leave the
handsome
intel
man.
gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Absolutely.
Two.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm
Shut up, Aino.
way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nagcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
I'm with Varka.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
Hey, yo, bro, we aren't the Knights of Favonius. You don't need to talk to us like that. Oh, this is interesting. So we don't get like a break? We have to just go do all of it?
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking
There's a lot
for
of
any trouble.
cutscenes.
I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of
No, you don't need to remind me
consideration
of
for our
shit.
former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
But
All of you, shut up.
no, my lady.
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
And does Arlecchino have? I know there's a blood moon in her, like, burst shit. Marinette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know what she's more than what she's letting on. Of course she does. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon's marrow, but at this point I have no choice but to go along with Columbia's plans. Arlecchino might actually have it. Because, like, back in Fontaine, when you fight her, she has this red moon that constantly appears.
Is that a no, then?
So she might actually have
As
it.
if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
So Arlecchino is here.
I'm the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well,
gulp, 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 gulp.
Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Or she was generally trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors. Maybe all that coldness is just an act. And they actually get along. Yes, yes, they do.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Shut up. You leave Capitano out of this.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess.
I wish I had some monster, but my monster's in the other room.
But I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less.
Hello, Dre! Welcome, welcome,
Everything from
welcome!
you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left.
Butler, get her some
Frankly,
monster.
I have no interest in
I
dragging
don't
you
have a
back just because
butler.
the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with
All I
this
have is
riffraff,
dog.
the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina.
Guess that's our cue you to leave?
Yep.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh?
Who wants me to stay?
What do you mean? See for yourselves.
Oh.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh, you'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Okay. So are you gonna like blow up the whole facility?
But it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system.
All right, well, don't
tell me what to
don't
do.
you don't die.
Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back.
Off we go then. Let's go, Columbina.
Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
Let's go.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
I think she likes us.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Oh, good golly. Oh! Oh, I was unaware that I would be fighting too. Who do I prioritize? What do I shoot? You, die. Oh. Exactly. Fire! Oh! Fucking scared me! Oh, Kabooey! 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 I shoot bombs! They gave me a gun, now they will perish! On to the next! Oh, we sniping! Snipe, snipe, snipe! I'm a good sniper. Does anyone here play Borderlands 3? PC or PlayStation, Cappy? Oh, so we have two people who can play Borderlands 3 with me. Fat one, die! Stay away from that thing! I wonder if Borderlands 3 is, cross-platform. I don't know if it is or not. Am I taking damage? I can't tell. I don't think I am. I think we're good. Warning, this machine is severely damaged. I can't shoot! Ah! Borderlands 3 is the only first-person shooter game that I can play, but I have to play as a sniper. Otherwise, I get, like, hella motion sick.
Polonia, get him!
Go, Mecha Hulk! As you just stand there. Oh. Who disabled my auto?
She's not here. Where did she go?
She left.
Hey, over here, you big...
Cursed moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Oh. Oh, so do we not get a break? I guess we're in for a bit of a longer stream, I guess.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good
No,
deduction,
Cappy, come back here!
But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon.
Cappy came back and he's brought popcorn. Good, Cappy.
Nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I could really go for some
I'm not sure
tacos.
Exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still,
I mean, a longer stream is not out of the cards.
I'm relying on will
Yeah.
work on an opponent of this
My
caliber.
roommate took the day
And
off from
also
work.
how to
He's
make
actually
sure I
home.
come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
Have we reached the 3-hour mark?
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing.
God damn, we might be pushing for 4.
Is there anything I can
depending on how long this goes?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady?
It's
She
Dory.
showed up when I was
Dory is
completely
shady
lost
as
and
shit.
Told me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
She's the reason why Kaveh is broke.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Quit grabbing me. I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big
Dory.
rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee.
You ain't charging no one.
How easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory,
So when do we bring Kaveh back into the story?
I never would have pictured you two.
When do we bring Zhao back into the story? I want Zhao to come back. And not just for Lantern Right. I want him to come back in our
I
conquest.
have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe is nothing if not generous.
You're just gonna rack up your pricing again.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble.
Merchants don't make money by doing
You
sales.
could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs?
There's a
Huge suit
jetpack?
of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
Who's your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't
Oh,
reveal
that's
her
right, it's
identity,
Alice.
But luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just
Hand it
say
over.
I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine.
You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
We'll have this back to you in 1. What even is this?
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
You're her. She's the only shopkeeper that anyone would call favorite. That's not a good thing.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember.
Oh, we're getting high!
Don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
We're getting high!
Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Oh, she gonna give us the good shit. Woo! We getting high tonight, boys.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely.
Enjoy your alert, Cappy.
To be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Okay, let's take a look here. A note. A handwritten note.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't say their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Was he married or something? Wait, there's a sparkly over here. Few storage boxes, everything. Whoever lived to enjoy a comfortable life. Okay. What do we got?
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that?
Because humans are stupid.
I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
That is the theory.
They use so much stone in their buildings. They even use.
Isn't the door to Conria somewhere in the Sumeru desert?
Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Most of what's written in the diary are mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least they were passing themselves off as one. Author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, its contents remain a mystery.
Did Larry rip it out himself?
Probably. The pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she's restored the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
Aww.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Alright, Nefer. Is he? Was he married?
Rerir, over here.
It's Dane!
Dane! Oh, and, Vedalfin here?
He's less hot without the white hair.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Oh my god, he was married!
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vedalfin, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know
With it
me?
then.
Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, There's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Okay. Interesting. Check. Oh! It's... Woo! It's him in the mirror. Oh, what a lovely lady.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifnir showed up today, too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us?
Because he's not a
someone in
nobody.
his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
And she doesn't know what he actually does for a living. Okay.
Man. What's your answer?
Oh, she never answered him.
Like I said, I need some time to decide.
Oh, that's never a good thing.
Rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Aw, they were so cute.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifnir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
Oh, is he like the court executioner or something?
Felindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But
She doesn't have the diamond pupils that he does. Was she not an actual Conrian?
Together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Felindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
Do men usually just wait around for the answer to their proposals?
By giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Alright. Leave the hut. We're in a hut. Pokey! Welcome, welcome, welcome! It's been great. How you been?
Success.
It really has been a
Thanks to
while.
You, right here of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be
I'm still
overcome by
debating
the
whether or
eclipse.
not to just do a single 10 pull on her. I don't particularly want to get her because I want Zibai,
Conria has no further
and I have
need
a
for
very
dead
limited
moon.
primos.
But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon.
I'm sitting at like
of remembrance.
42 pity,
And that's exactly why they
so
keep
there's
trying
a
to
chance
steal
that she
the
might
secrets remain
that she might
unsolved
come
to this
home.
day.
You have
As it
Flynn's.
happens,
I
that's
tried to
precisely
get
the field
Flynn's.
study
I
my
lost him to
partner's doing, too.
Tainari.
You still
I
haven't
lost my
told her what you
husband to
really
the
do
forest
for a
fox.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
So he is the court executioner.
Steeped in blood.
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns
Who was
are
my
not
first ever
unfounded.
5-star? I think it was
They've taken
Zhao.
out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, right here of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share?
It could be
A
both.
clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else?
Flynn's, Nefa, Columbine, and Sucrose. Yeah, that sounds like the best Lunar Charge team to have. I have way too many teams. Currently, my team is my Skirk team.
So he's late
So
after
Skirk,
all.
Xingqiu, Farina, and
You're in for it. Big time.
Are
Escoffier.
you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
Oh my god, it's the eyes of Arlecchino!
May we have a word in private?
No!
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
All right, everyone, come down from your high. Slowly.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Yes.
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing!
We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are, but the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If
We're
I'm
fine.
the boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
All right, back to Thunderclap Reef. My God, can we get a break? Oh, did we finally get one? I saw Skirk.
We've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. They might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Please don't let this be a stealth mission. Please don't be a stealth mission. No, it's a stealth mission! I hate stealth missions.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted.
Spotted by what? Where am I supposed to hide?
Phew, that was a close call.
Close call. I'm just running in one direction. God. I can't even jump. What the fuck?
Watch out! They're coming this way!
Oh my god. Paimon, stop flipping the camera around.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
We're fine, Paimon. God.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
But yes, Tonski, there are stealth missions in Genshin, and they are horribly annoying.
Fire.
Fire?
Arlecchino?
Wait, what's that smell?
Is Arlecchino here? Arlecchino? Arlecchino! There she is in all her glory! God, I wish I had Arlecchino.
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Are we finally done? No, we're not. Can I leave?
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
It's the triplets!
Huh. How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that Catgirl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Okay. Back to base! Oh, we're finally done! Ah! Oh, we're finally done. Okay. I'm finally free. Alright. Let's see. Free at last, exactly. Free at last. Let's see here. Let's go and let's go turn the quest in, see what's next. Hello, you annoying ass bitch. I hate fighting the damn scions. pain in the ass. Yep. Whee! You just finished your noodles? Lucky duck. I want noodles.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others?
Were we not supposed to come back in one piece?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Or father!
It can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
Yes, please, Cappy. I will take some noodles. I've got a 24 pack of soy sauce noodles
Fatui Harbingers
from
even
Maru-chan.
at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
She helped us save
I
Fontaine.
don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But
Noodle
ever
care
since
package
they
from
arrived,
Cappy!
the
Yay!
Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Yep, that's right. You are Arlecchino.
Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
We've reached the 3-hour mark, the 3-hour 40-minute mark. Oh, gee, Lord, should we just go for the for 4 hours? Should we just do it?
Ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon.
Or should I release you guys pretty soon?
But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed. Hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it. And how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Free us, okay.
Still, long after
we'll
the
wrap
Crimson
things
Moon
up for you.
dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
After he gained his body back, he called that name out.
Daughter. Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage.
You know, I've just noticed that Flynn's isn't here.
In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
She wasn't. She didn't have the eyes.
Yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow.
Okay.
As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with.
Man, I love Varka.
Has been a lot more active lately. The Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operation.
We must have
too.
him.
If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's.
Knowing my luck, he's gonna be released in the next patch.
Flint's, I know an Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll
Which means I need to get to Primo Gem farming, like,
We'd better
now.
Get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now.
Who did you
Stay safe,
call?
everyone. Dismissed.
It's Varka. It's Varka, Zero. What else was I supposed to do?
We're back. Did we get
Flins,
here a little early?
my love!
Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I to know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Ineffa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flins, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Ineffa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
I mean, this man has gotta be pushing like 40.
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Ineffa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Are we done? Are we done? No! No! I've trapped us again! Wait, are we done? Are we done? If you are currently in special story mode. If you leave, you'll have to experience the content again. Oh! Fuck! Oh! I want to free you guys. I do. I really do. But the game said no.
Here.
I really am in jail. I'm in Genshin jail.
Hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling me what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea.
And my roommate texted me that we need to actually go somewhere.
Doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is. How do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the two worlds.
If we leave the special story mode, so if we leave the quest, it's going to make me go through the cutscene again, and I don't want to do that.
Descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
Genshin is holding me hostage. It really is.
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when
if
I
he
first
wasn't
learned of it.
home, we would be in trouble.
But the more I thought about it, the more I realized.
Because he took the day off because his birthday was last week, so he wanted to do a Lord of the Rings marathon.
I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins.
We can't. We don't have a skip button, Cappy.
What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire.
Yeah, we
that
don't
began
have
to
a
gnaw
skip
away at
button.
me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly.
We keep asking for a skip button. We don't have a skip
I saw
button.
it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the
Since when does she have
remnants of
red
the
in her
iridescent
hair?
moon,
I could have
fused
sworn
with
her
the
hair was just always
to
black and
prolong its
white.
lifespan.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption.
First chance we get, once we're out of the special story mode, where I will set you guys free.
I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So
that
much
sounds
of
like
history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait.
Yes. Time is of the essence. We must hurry up.
In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
Yes, you are one of the hardest boss fights I have ever fought.
It's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
Stop asking questions, Paimon.
The Jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
Stop asking
The
questions.
sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled. leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
There's no
Y'all need to
fireplace
talk
here.
faster.
Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh.
Paimon's voice is annoying me.
Won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch
Cool, do it.
is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once
That's
you're
fine.
inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well.
Cool, open the door.
Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
Do I look like a battery to you?
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
That's nice. Can we get a move on?
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Yeah, that looks dope as shit.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon.
It does look
Feels that
sick
I
as
have
fuck.
met an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Yes, let us go. Nope, we're still in the special area. Okay. Oh! Look at my feet! Oh! That's dope. Go, Skirk, go! Well, I guess it's a good thing we have Skirk's team out. If I had picked another team, we may have been in trouble. It is the Eye of Sauron. All right. Sprint.
Your presence and grant me death and rebirth. Wait, you are.
We need to get through this as quickly as we can.
You have crossed over from another world, transcended into space. I have no right to.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
Now we go through the dungeon.
Tragic sight.
And pray we get out of here.
Seized by the abyss and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog.
That's because something is lurking in the fog.
Behind you! Whatever you do, don't run off without her!
We're going to abandon you here. you stop?
Didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon.
Can you please
How is
stop?
that possible?
Party set up. We're fine. We're good with this one. We're good with this. We have Skirk. It's fine. Follow me. We're just gonna ignore them.
Just
No
like
point in
I thought.
fighting.
It was only a facade.
Ignore everything in sight. Just keep running. Unless it's like a requirement to fight, just keep going. I need my stamina back. There we go. Alright, we'll fight here. So there's a box here.
Paradigm shift. A dash of frosting. Showering you with rain outlines your fate. Let me.
And we want box. Okay, box acquired. No, no, nothing here's cryo-immune. Shut up. We're fine. Nothing here is cryo-immune.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no
We
way
have
we can do
Farina.
this shit.
No.
We'll be
I'm not
fine.
sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort.
No, is there a puzzle I have to figure out? Yep, we've reached the 4-hour mark. Please, for the love of God, let there not be a puzzle that I need to figure out. I don't have the patience for this right now.
Hmm. Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some
Go away,
clues.
all of you! He's a shit. Okay. So do I just run around and turn them on? Blast the goop? I can blast the goop. That's something I can do. I can blast goop.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism is running, the shadow in the water looks different.
Yes, yes, Paimon, we saw.
These mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
No shit!
Find more of them!
Felindis.
Can you guys tell that I'm very annoyed by Paimon's existence?
We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Date night?
Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rerear's girlfriend?
Yes,
How come we're hearing her voice here?
because she used to work here. Shut up.
So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
No, Paimon, she was studying buttholes. Yes, she was studying this place. What do you
Everything
think?
she said and did were preserved here, like echoes or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my
I've
childhood.
never liked Paimon.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Morning
I wouldn't say that I
still
hate
and wistful
Paimon,
tone,
more that I find her so goddamn annoying.
For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Alright. Well, let's finish getting everything off. And hopefully, there's no more interruptions.
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if
No.
there are any other devices nearby.
Oh. God, I've never hated something so much in my life before. Only because I want the box. Activate the fucking thing. Turn that on. Shoot the goop! Alright, that goop's gone. I swear if it's another cutscene.
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If
that's nice.
It really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
I just want this to end. Release us from this cutscene. You heard chat, game. They don't even want to be here. No, we're fine.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Revier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
The outsider?
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Are you talking about our sister?
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal.
Yes, Paimon, I can see that.
Voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's hidden in the moon.
Gee, I want. Of course it is. Oh my God, Paimon, you're so stupid. I hate you.
Fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose. What?
Yes, let's go. Shut up. Stop talking. Skark! Skark! Get it! You bitches need to jump when I press the fucking button!
These things are so creepy. Oh, looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Gee, Paimon, whatever could have gave you that impression? Maybe the fact that they're blocking the way!
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, but we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Okay. That's not that hard to do, Paimon. That's... We'll be fine here. It's fine. I have Escoffier, I have Farina, I have Skirk. We'll be fine. Chingcho's just here to fill out the 4th spot. There we go. That one's dead. Paimon, we're not even at risk of death. Calm down. look at that, Paimon. We didn't even have to worry about a damn thing. God. All right, now give me the stupid orb. Add it to my chain of anal beads. Paimon, it wasn't that hard.
Marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken
It's a
on
good thing
new
I can
form
purify it.
entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
All right, in the ass it goes. Gimme. That thing looks cool as shit.
Cold.
Why would it be cold? It's on fire.
Is it you? Are you here?
Why is it Why is the marrow talking to us? I've never had an anal bead talk to us before.
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free.
I don't know about that.
I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago?
Who fucking cares? No one. No one cares right now.
Then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason.
Hypo?
Farewell, Hypo.
Who the hell is Hypo?
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It
Probably.
sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino.
Yes, please put me back in the normal world. Please. Release me, foul game!
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Is the moon gonna try and kill us?
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
What's it?
The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy. Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked!
Arlecchino, get us out!
They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Exactly, we know exactly who it is. No need to confirm or ask questions, just go. Please, are we free?
We made it! Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us?
Why is her hand glowy?
Your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay.
Small price to
the
pay!
Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part.
Hello, DC. No, we don't do the character stuff right now. We're actually trying to wrap this up so we can leave. We've been stuck here for too long.
Burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
So did we just make Arlecchino into a moon goddess?
Feeling stronger?
Well, seeing as she's making flowers, I want to say... What's with the noises, lady? God.
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
No, we need to we need to stop. We need to stop. We need to go. We gotta go.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Rayheir of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality, just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
That's nice. Are we done?
Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrir.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
No, Columbina's fine.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina, they're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared.
And probably don't care still.
This. Once you've defeated Rayrir, Give it some thought.
Mm-hmm,
All right,
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
that's
mm-hmm.
it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
My eat something redeem is just whatever I happen to have nearby. I don't always have food. Are we free? Have we been freed?
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon mirror, and
thank you!
Strength, and that's all that matters.
We're free!
In other words, mission accomplished.
Shut up, Paimon!
Wonders how everyone else is doing.
I don't care. We're finally done. We're freed. All right. Last call before we go. Do we do 110 pull just to see if she shows up? Yay or nay? I see Tonsky saying yes. I don't know if it's in terms of the pulling. Or if we're all just happy to finally be freed. This game has been holding us hostage for the past, like, what, 2 hours? We're free! To do a single 10 pull, because I want Zubai, and she comes out after. She comes in the second half. Maybe save. Because I'm not really all that interested in getting Columbina. I'm gonna be for real. I want the character that comes after her. But we can get at least another wish or two. And we also have achievements. Let's see. Save. All right. We will save. We will save for Zubai. I can get 2 more. That gives us 26. Do we have, like, anything else that I can grab? 27. Alright. It's gonna be... That's gonna be it for us today. We're not gonna raid out just because we've been here for so long. I need to set you guys free. Yeah, I'm gonna set you guys free. Go do things, go stretch, go drink some water, make some food. I've gotta go with my roommate because we gotta go pick up his mom's prescriptions, and I've made him wait way too long. I was supposed to have been done like an hour ago, but no, we were being held hostage. Tomorrow we will be streaming. We will be streaming Spirit of the North 2 for research for my book. So look forward to that, and I will see you guys tomorrow or up in the Discord. Either way, I'm leaving. All right. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.